Welcome back. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back!
Hold on 1 second. I'm getting this situation situated because y'all know me. I'm always excited to get back to the stream, but I'm always all over the place whenever it starts. But we're together. You know what I'm saying? We are here. We are back in Nioh 2. I'm excited because I feel like we've been in action purgatory after yesterday. We did some exploring on what was that? Crimson Desert, and nothing went well yesterday. I don't think we solved any real puzzles. We did like one maze. We unlocked some action points and we like cleared like a checkpoint. But we didn't beat any bosses yesterday. I mean, we did a mission, but the mission was like investigative. So I'm happy to be back here on Nioh 2. The good part about playing these two games back to back is when we have days where it's like pure farming on Crimson Desert, we can always come back to Nioh 2 and just just kill yokai all day. Um I tried to speed run a main mission at the end of our last stream. So I think we're in like that castle area or whatever. So I'm I'm 90% sure that's where we are. But man, another interesting day. I shut down the stream. I start flipping through social media. Next thing you know, what is it? Drewski. Drewski's at it again. Causing trouble. Like I think he got away with it with the NASCAR like hillbilly thing, and I think he did it like one other time, but they were both super funny. They were both super funny when he switched, like when he used all the makeup and prosthetics and stuff like that. I think it was super funny, so he got away with it. Drewski, bro, this one wasn't funny. That's the problem. Like, if he had just gone for it a little bit more, like going all the way out the window and just jumped out and did some crazy funny stuff, I think it would have been better. But because he was so like pinpointed towards one individual, I think it kind of bit him in the butt this time. It wasn't funny. It was just weird. Like, especially for those of us that aren't as aware of who he was trying to imitate. I'm not going to say the name because I'm not sure how sensitive of a subject it is. But when I saw it, I was like, dude is wilding. He's wilding. Like, what was the thought process? I'm hoping it goes better than it was funny, because, buddy, it was like it was a pure miss. You know what I mean? It wasn't like even close to funny. It was just weird, all up and down, left and right. I was just like, bro, what are you thinking? And then, boy, was it like I saw post after post. I saw short after short commenting on it. And normally it's so funny, everybody just overlooks the controversial parts of it. And that's how comedy should be. Comedy should be kind of controversial, it should push edges, but it has to be funny, bro. You can't not be funny and do that type of comedy. Like you'll get burnt every time. There's no way you can do unfunny impersonations and get away with it. you have to be funny. Like, there's just no way. Like, if you can make the person who you're impersonating laugh, that's when you win. That's when you win. If you can't do that, then you should probably stay away from whoever that person is. I think that's the best way to think about what this type of situation he's in. I don't think he crossed any legal lines. I know they're saying he might see a lawsuit and all that, but I don't think he was intentionally trying to make anybody look bad per se. So I'm not sure. You know, allegedly, all that. Don't sue me. I'm just commenting on what I've seen. Uh, and then I think I talked on this the other day. The Jay-Z thing. When I watched him talk about battle rap, I already knew. I was like, there's going to be a lot of people besides myself that feels though that's a violation of hip hop as a whole, more than um just like the battle scene, because hip hop is a contact sport. When it comes down to it, everybody wants to be the best lyricist. Everybody wants to be the best rapper. No one wants to be second best when it comes to hip hop. It's all about your pen. That's why ghostwriting was always this negative element, even though ghostwriters have made some of the best songs for some of the top artists. So there's nothing wrong with being ghostwritten for, as long as you're not saying you're the best lyricist. I think that's how it goes in hip hop, in from the universal understanding. Like, there's nothing wrong with having ghostwriters. Just don't sit there and talk like you don't have ghostwriters. And if you're not familiar with the battle rap scene, like the URLs and the rest of uh, battle rap is still very actively going on. The leagues still exist. People still stand toe to toe on stage and rap against each other. So it's like, for him to say regular rappers shouldn't engage in what is hip hop culture, that's it's kind of crazy. Now, how far you want to take it depends on the participants and the battle. It doesn't, there is no off limits to this. If you decide to engage in that, which this is why I think 50 Cent doesn't really rap like he used to rap, even though he'll pop memes and stuff, because he doesn't have to. And that's really not the world he lives in anymore. So he's more of a movie, TV show with the occasional concert type of person. Like, he's more, I would put 50 Cent in the Will Smith world, where, or the LL Cool J type of world, you know, where they've found those checks in Hollywood are a lot better than having to go concert to concert, place to place. It's a lot easier to cash $100 million out one time than have to go do $100 million shows. You know, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's different out here, man. So when I hear somebody like uh, Jay Z go out and say something like that, I'm like, bro, you're the legendary figure in hip hop, and you would say something like that. All of the battles he's had in his history of being in the hip hop sphere, it's like, how can you go out and say now that these guys shouldn't do it? But then you have to think about how much influence does his decision making have, or how much does the money he makes from hip hop influence his decision making? Because you figure Rock Nation makes money off artists. The artists are not, the artists are the product. So it's not like you can't advertise a damaged product. And if Rock Nation decides to put on a show, of course you're going to want the hottest people in there. And of course Drake's one of those ones. Of course J. Cole was one of those ones. Of course Pusha and the Clips is some of them top rung people that can garner a decent sized audience. So, but there's only really like three people in hip hop right now that can kind of pull that type of audience. Well, more than that, but three main people used to be. I'm not sure on Drake's status in the scene in the shows right now. I know he was supposed to. He keeps delaying his album, but I'm thinking he's waiting for him to be forgotten at some point. What happened with the last two battles he was in to kind of disappear, but the only way to shake that is to drop more good music, kind of like J. Cole just did. He just cleaned his whole backlog, but he's done with music. He doesn't have to worry. He didn't risk anything by dropping his album because this is supposedly his last album. So it gets weird. It gets weird, but yeah. Back to this Nioh 2 stuff, man. It was just a busy news day yesterday. Busy news day with the two events happening that were right in my clear view. Uh, let's get it. I'm not even gonna say anything else. I've talked a lot already. Let's get it. Man, today we're gonna take our time, knock out some side missions. We need to focus on our equipment weight. Figured out after some research, I try to go in blind as much as possible. Actually, you know what? Let me adjust something else while I'm at it. Oh, I thought I touched. Thought I grabbed the wrong mouse for a minute. This one, yeah, just a little bigger. I was looking at I always watch a little bit of my VODs back or my streams back just so I can make sure the it looks good. You know what I mean? If our what we're streaming, what is it? Oh, okay, I'm just get refamiliar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get comfortable again with the buttons after playing Crimson Desert. But where was I? Grab what I was talking about that fast. But ooh, forgot about that already. Made it though. We survived. He is strong. My bad. Zoned out for a second. Had to lock in right there. I thought he was gonna get us out of there for a minute. But I still haven't figured out how to do these guys. One something. Um, I'm not sure what he wants. Wish I knew. We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll do the right thing around those little guys and figure them out. But yeah, going back and forth between this and Crimson Desert's like one of the well, one of the like best thing I've probably done so far when it comes to like a combination of games. Because Crimson Desert has so much farming and extra stuff. Sorry about that. But and this game is so action, 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 with like little to no story. Even though both of them kind of lack in the story range, the other one has so much extra farming and purchasing and inventory management, whereas this is like just get it, get it. You know what I'm saying? No extra craziness, nothing that I have to manage. Ooh, I didn't know I got that. That might actually be worth using. Quick attack, grapple damage. Ooh, key consumption. Oh, I have another one of these. Is that what I'm already using? I'm gonna have to look into that. No, it isn't. What is this? Another Odachi. Key damage, hammer really earned. Thrust damage. Nah, I'd rather use that one. Not bad. Oh, did not mean to do that either. Fantastic. Let's get it. Oh, that's what I meant to say. We got to put more emphasis on our equipment or weight so we can carry better equipment. I figured out that I went right in there and forgot what we were talking about after a while. Because ooh, yep, put that right in service. 24, 294. But because we have better equipment and we can't use it because it's too heavy for us, we need to start really working on bettering our equipment rate or weight, not rate, but weight. That's better. Ooh. Got some stuff. Hold on. Take those. Exorcist race car. Alright, let's do that. But yeah, that's got to be our new focus is weight. You need, because there's more emphasis put on equipment in this game. I think I talked about this the other day too before we played a little bit of Crimson Desert. What is this? Key or defense? Well, I think all of them have a little bit of defense. Damage taken versus yokai. Power resistance. Yeah, let's do that one. Is he back here? He is. We're not gonna fight him. I almost forgot about that from the last time. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to again. I forgot how rough this game was. Been playing again. We've been playing Crimson Desert, so we were like the hunted for a long time. Now we're back to being the hunted. Ooh. Ah, okay. We're just gonna have to. I'm trying to think what we were doing. I think we were just running through here because of the situation that we were in, right? So, all right. That's right. We were just running through here. I had to remember what we were, what we had decided on. Let's see, is he going to follow? I had to remember what the plan was here.
Yoshitatsu-sama, 城などいくらでも落としてみせましょう。霊石の力に頼らずとも、私の力をお使いくだされば。
Alright. Sees the castle. His way of showing loyalty. Whoa, I just realized I'm in the wrong form. That's fine. That's fine. I had to remember where we were. Yeah. Hopefully we can get this done real quick. Great. Unlock that next shrine. Is that it? Clearly not. I should have known. Way too easy. Okay. What else? Shit. Turn that down just a tad over here, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
Still a little loud. I'm gonna bring that down a little bit more.
Oh my God!
There we go. That's almost blew my eardrums out. Sorry about that. Alright. Nope. Not for sure. Well, so much for that. Oh, that's it. No, I'm just poisoned. Fantastic. So, I can tell you right now, this level sucks. Oh, he's on poison. That's right. I was about to say what, and then I thought about it. I was like, I'm poisoned. That's right. It's actually that right. God bless it. Woo.
Oh shit!
I think he's going to keep running after me for a minute. I'd say that's all bad. Already got two, basically, bosses hiding in the basement of this thing. Ooh, okay. Well, that worked out. Immediately go up here and save. Fantastic. Beautiful. Cool. Which one deals with weight? Effects. Supernatural effects of heavy armor. Maximum weight equipment. Cool. Let's see. It probably brought that one back, didn't it? No, he's gone. Cool, cool. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure at some point they gotta give you like a kind of like something where you can actually understand what's happening. Oh, there's a guy over there. Where is it? Okay, that's not the way either. What do I have? I don't think I'm close to a level up right now. I can risk it a little bit. Protect yourself?
Yep.
Wow. Apparently I'm still made of paper mache even with the best equipment I have. That's why we gotta get better equipment. Better armor. Gotta get faster and stronger and all that other stuff. Oh, speaking of better equipment. Oh, this is it, I think, right? I don't know which way I want though. Ouch. What is that? Bruh. Okay. Hold on. Where is that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Because there's no, what is this? Oh, is this? Oh, okay, that's just, oh, I got this too? What is this? Strong attack, get damage. Okay, never mind. Still rocking the best stuff I have. Let's switch that over. Where did I go right there? How did I get to that spot? Ah. Oh. Holy. Everybody's impressed, apparently. I think the one thing I can say about this game is the only bosses that are tough on this game are the regular enemies. Everybody else is, like, the bosses themselves aren't very difficult, but the regular enemies, they just never get easy. Like, literally, never get it either. Why even have bosses on the game? Why even waste your time developing bosses when your basic enemies never get easier? Never. Literally never. Okay, that's just wild. I gotta know. I gotta know, in what world does your mind go? You know what we'll do? We'll make basic enemies the worst to fight. But whatever it is, it ain't worth wasting more of my time. I think I figured this out last time. And this is why I was just running through the stages. It's like, why am I fighting these guys at this point? Literally, same enemies we've been fighting. And I'm still hitting him the same amount of times. Stronger weapon, stronger character, same outcome. Okay. That's definitely a boss room. Alright. So this must be the end of the stages. The one good thing about this game is that the stages have been micro compared to, like, some games I've played. They're like a quarter of the size. And maybe that's why. I would say I'm hoping Nioh 3, well, I know Nioh 3 is way bigger. I'm hoping it's bigger space so the enemies are better level. Like when you level up your character and get better equipment, it's easier to actually defeat the other enemies, and not just this baseline of no matter what or how strong you get, the enemies just stay the same strength and take the same damage to beat. Because that makes the game kind of feel like ass. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like when you can't see your character actually progressing, it makes you not want to play the game. I don't know if Team Ninja recognized that and changed it in Nioh 3. I'm hoping to see that change in Nioh 3 when we switch over, that the leveling actually makes you feel stronger against the enemies you faced it in the past, and it's not just this linear leveling system where you just never feel any better about your character. Like, my character still feels like shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's Like the equipment's shinier, but it's still doing the same amount of damage. I would love to be like, oh, I'm getting stronger, but I'm not. Just not getting any stronger. I'm just going after the boss. Let's just get in there. I forgot about. Let's just get in there. Let's not waste our time with these peons. Because like I said, the set of people that you actually feel good against is the actual bosses. You actually can tell your levels are better against the bosses. Everybody else just feels the exact same. So 90% of the game, you feel like you never get any better. Okay, I have been doing pretty well against the normal sized people. It's the big bosses that have been whooping my ass. So hopefully we can keep a good little streak going. There he is. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge a lot. That's fine. That's fine. That wasn't too bad, actually. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Let's try to think. Keep wanting to hit the other button. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if we should go. Let's go that way. Let's see how that fares. Bro, it's like, huh? Okay. Actually putting damage on it. It's hard to get close to him. Hold on. Huh. He's a little, when he switches to that one, he's a little bit glass cannon in need. Very strong. Keeps his distance well. So we'll have to do something to close the distance or use some distance activities. How much ammo do I have? Well, I've got black powder bombs. That might work too. I got some shrapnel bombs. How much ammo do I have though? I don't know. Wait a minute. Are arrows and rounds in here too? No, there's arrows. I got like 13 of those. I'm a little light on the hand cannon rounds, but so we're gonna have to be real sure before we break out the hand cannon. Well, it's gonna be this time. It's fine. We're gonna need a couple rounds just to get like a feel for them.
Yep.
Ooh. Again? Wow, alright. Okay. He is. He's like a little bit of a glass cannon. He doesn't like to be close. Okay. He's not impossible. He's not impossible. Definitely can't take no damage from him. Not impossible, though. Not impossible. We'll probably be able to get him out of here pretty quick. Found a little paper mache-ish, though. I will say that. What do we have? Explosive rounds. What is this? Special ammunition for the hand cannons. Okay, that's gonna be fun. When did we pick that up? But, yeah. Extra caffeine for the win. You know what? I need extra key damage and I need speed. One of these buttons does what I need. One of these buttons does what I need. Damage bonus, familiarity. D. What is this? View corruption, grapple. What is this? What is it? Blessed weapons, what I need, right? Melee key damage. Oh, here we go. Bam. Use the tonfa. Whoa. Whoa. 2 times. Hold up. Watch out. Woo. Ooh, good stuff. Didn't really get a good run to kind of figure out whether this was a good weapon or not. That's annoying. Do, 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 do. Well, good run. Gotta love those Souls likes, baby. It's never like oh, I took some damage, let's get back in the fight. It's always like, well, fight over, try again. It really sucks over here because you gotta do a run back every time. What does corruption do again? Basic attack. Oh, might work. Oh, block plus 13. That actually might come in handy. Guard key consumption. Attack. We need like a blessed weapon, right? Life strain, final blow, renegade, imbue purity. May or may not be what we need, but we'll see. We'll see. Every time. We're gonna see what the purity will do. If not. Just go with corruption. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. That wasn't going to do it. We didn't have the reach. So we're going to need reach. We're going to need I don't know, what's my best spear? Life drain. It's okay. Is that my best one? Yeah. They haven't given me really good Odachi lately. They keep giving me the same Odachi, but not really good ones with all of the like perks involved. I have these joints, but they don't have key damage attached to them. Like regular warrior monk savage. Yeah, it's just like regular Odachi. Like, I didn't realize I was getting gypped on my... You know, I wasn't really concerned about it until I figured out it's more important to the game than leveling your character. And now I'm like looking at my weaponry like, now I need more. I haven't been like going to the blacksmith or nothing. Now I'm like up the creek without a paddle. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, I like where we're at. Ooh, this fast stuff. This is gonna be... We might have to match speed with speed with that guy. I think we can swap spirits and use that spirit. My guardian protecting the graves. Ready Jitsu. Is it Soul Fusion? Western rights? I have no idea how to do this. Okay, maybe you can't do it here. You might only be able to do it in between stages. That's fine. We'll figure it out. This may take a few runs, but we're here. Oh, fantastic. Just what I needed. Some damage going into a boss fight. Thanks. Fantastic. Okay, that's gonna work. See something. Alright, that's definitely going to work. I think we have a nice little idea of what we need to do. Oh, not going to do it right now. I'm glad he hit me. Because I don't have any more health. Okay, so this is not another... The smaller bosses are so much easier on here. I know I haven't beat them yet, but you can see it. We need to get them about half strength there, and we can just tee off between hand cannon and freaking our spirit, which we don't have again. So we're gonna have to like work on that a little bit. And I think I might swap this out. It doesn't do that much. At least I don't think it does. And I really have to remember to get my stuff back. Alright. Got a little something. I'm not sure how close we are to getting our stuff done. We hear him cooking something over there. Sheesh. Don't say it to my face. Oh, now you want to get on your job. Now that your homeboy's awake. He didn't want to do that a second ago, did he? He was chilling in the room like, yeah, I ain't going after him. Ooh, good stuff. Well, hopefully we build up a little spirit right there, though. That was the goal. Oh, man. Non-stop action, though. I love it. We haven't had a lull since we started this game. There hasn't been any breaks in action since we fired this battle at all. Well, except for the end. We'll go in anyway. We could use the reps, right? Huh. I'm about to change that one too. Because it's going to hit the roof. Yeah. It's all good things though. Yeah, see, the first one of these we're just going to have to get through. That's fine. The first one of those we're going to have to get through, so... Why? I genuinely have to get back to thinking about, I so wish I had a better Odachi. 216. How much is... We'll go with that. It lowers our guard key consumption. You never know. Because, you know, even the... Great. Fantastic. Another useless run, but... Okay. That's fine. Wow. Yeah, it's just not fast enough. Not fast enough. Movements are just too slow. It's too slow. Keep doing that. Don't really have a lot of... Well, this has key damage attached to it, though. That actually might be the best move. Break. Let's just do those. The spear... yeah, that's right. I forgot distance. Gotta be up to close distance pretty quick. Should I go with Old Faithful? Oh, I already have the heavy axe. Yeah. Why not? Old Faithful it is, baby. Watch out now. Coming through. Watch out. Yep. I like the damage I'm doing right now. Oh, I forgot to switch my magic up anyway. We'll switch that up, and then we should be good. We'll go axe. Because that did like what, 510 on the swing, on a low? Shoot. We ever daze him, we'll switch it up and hit him with a high one time. That might be a wrap on the first 2 hits, maybe. Let's go. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh. Can I do that here? Do I have to do it over there? Oh wait, Guardian Spirit? Is this what I'm looking for? Wait, is this where you switch your Guardian Spirit? Titles. I don't have any points. Okay. Right, memories. Skill customization. Oh, that actually might be good if it works. fact that they keep letting that person hit me is a little frustrating. Ow. Ow, bro. That's fine. It's alright. Oh, for those of you who I did look it up. Like I said, we're on the backside of the main missions already. This game is just short altogether. Like, I think this is the like 5th of 8 main bosses in this game. So rightfully so, it's getting a little bit rough. You know, the first few bosses we just kind of mobbed through, so I can't complain too much about the difficulty on here. It hasn't been... I don't think there's been a boss that we spent a whole stream on yet. That was working. That was actually working. No, I don't think there's been one enemy or boss that we didn't finish in like the same stream that we finished another boss. So it was like we've been kind of strolling through this game pretty quickly. This and Wu Chang have been just like I said, I think the regular enemies on this game are tougher than the bosses. I've died more to like your average soldier on the than I have. Wow. So both of his spirit people are super weak. Cause I almost got through his stamina bar right there too. And this might be the ones right here. Let me see if I have like stronger stuff. I do. Oh, it's not. It's grayed out though. At least that one is. Fire resistance, equipment, drop radio. This is stronger, but this one has elemental damage protection that I do like. Oh, key bonus. Other realm resistance. Whoa. That's huge. And it's got a higher defense. Do I have another piece of that? Untouched ninjutsu. Projectile damage. That'll be super slow though. Oh man, it's nice, but like it makes me so heavy. Well, we'll see what this does. This will help a little bit. We're not trying to be super heavy here, especially when you switch to that first. Good start. Good start. we're gonna have to. All right. I'm not really sure what to do right there. I think because we got to get through at least the first version of that, because we know he's going to do like at least 2 of them, right? If I'm not mistaken, from the last time we had a good run with them. So we're gonna have to get through at least 2. It's fine. It's fine. We're not sweating that. We're not sweating that. Because we got to go untouched, basically, through this fight either way. Because he kills on, like, 2 strikes. Oh, change your magic. Y'all supposed to remind me. That's one we really got to work through. I'm thinking, man, I'm thinking it. We might be better off with, because corruption's working, but I don't think. There's melee final blow damage. Corruption seems to be working. But we need... Wow, that's like a serious drop-off. These are faster. Not faster, but stronger. I think the walls are actually faster. No big deal. I don't think the attacks, if we were touching the door, actually would count. Ooh. Okay, these don't work. Wow. Not near as well as... Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. I wish we can switch to that spirit. I don't think we can do it here. I think we can only do it in between rounds. Oh man. Maybe manage soul cure to something. Yep. This is one of the things I'm looking for. Quartz. No, we don't want that one. That'll work. Tune to the brew. What do we have? Not that one, but this one. Okay. Um, let's see if that'll work. And then, what is this? Oh, what was that, tutorial? Required a fixed amount of soul cores. Okay. I'm good. Prestige points. Recovery speed, I guess. Jitsu power. Life. I didn't know these were here. Elixir efficiency. Cube recovery. Life. Magic power. Elixir efficiency. And Jitsu power. The recovery speed, for sure. Key. Elixir efficiency. Oh, okay. Is there another one? Is that it? Did that really help me? I'm still figuring this game out. I'm halfway through the game and I still don't quite understand anything that's happening. I did make a decision though, after that last fight, that if we're going to be kind of or key consumption. I don't think corruption's doing that much, but if I can put some yeah, that did a whole lot, didn't it? I took the same, if not more, damage. Fantastic. I'm glad we wasted our time with that. That works though. That definitely works. So we should go after his key instead of trying to give him like an elemental effect that doesn't seem to function too well. Alright, key consumption. We're looking for key damage, if I'm not mistaken. Guard key consumption. Purity does it too, if I'm not mistaken. Purity messes with we're gonna use this guy. Excuse me, because I don't see but this helps with blocks. And excuse me. Pointless new jitsu. Excellent. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we have that new jitsu. It's not useless or anything. Tried to give him the paralysis and he walked right through that. Pointless. Let's try something else, I guess. Bro was like, no. I'm not gonna respect your ninjutsu. Who is it though? I can't. Oh, manage soul force, right? I want this one, but they're trying to act like. Bro, come on, dog. Really? Bro, this game does everything to be uncool, bro. Everything. Like, oh, you can't have both of those, because, you know. Just, it's like, come on, player. Okay. There we go. That works. There's so much that would make this game better that I feel like was left out on purpose. Like a good reflect or deflect in fights or parry. Instead of including something like that. Does that have any magic? Well, that's cute. How did that first one miss? See if this is gonna work. Is that what I added in? I don't feel like it was. Got to get used to shaking this guy down. Once we can get past him that first round, we're good. We're good. I don't want to waste my rounds right then because y'all know how it is. Things are scarce in Souls games. Scarce. We need speed. We need a lot more speed than what that guy was offering. Truth. God, my weapons are so ass. When it comes to fast things, they're so ass. All my good weapons are slow weapons. And that's what I've been using, so I can't be mad at it because it's literally what I've been using. These are the one thing that I've been working the best against them, so we'll just keep rocking those. Yeah, it's what I've been using, and it's what I'm used to using. So I can't be mad. They've given me everything I need normally. One hit. 3/4 of a health bar. Going. Gotta love a good fight. The one thing you can really say about this game is there's a ton of action. The one thing you're not going to say, there's a lot of good fights. These fights are ass, bro. Either you're going to be like toughing it out, or you're going to be out of here in like 2 seconds. Not a lot of good fights. Wu Chang, we had a lot of good fights. On here, it's just like trying to be flawless. Alright, this is the one. We gotta get past this guy. No, that's horrible. That's unfortunate. I wasted the shot right there. Wow, I so hate this level 7 thing. Tried it. I was too far. Apparently the rocks work too. I didn't even think about throwing rocks at him. Okay. I keep forgetting about throwables and stuff like that. Hold on. I got some rifle ammunition too. We can use that too. I think I got some arrows. How do you say that again? How do you do that again? What is this? Fully restores health. Put that in the bank. Where's my throwables? They're in here somewhere. Not the shrapnel one. We want the basic joint. There we go. Cool. Now we're ready for action. You just have to be careful not to use anything by accident. Never mind. Not going to be the one. But it'll be another good practice run. I think we're getting a good feel for it, though. Okay. Apparently, you still can rock. Suck. Another rock. Another rock. Ah, another rock. Another rock. Another rock. How about that? Another rock. Another rock. Are you kidding me? Another rock. Oh, they're so killing me after this. Another rock. Boys. No way did we just get out of here. Get out of here. The rocks. Oh, this is the one that sucks. This is how I know. Wow.
Oh shit!
We might be on something, boys. We might be on to something. It might be on something. We were able to get him out of here with just rock tosses, baby. Like, we didn't even use a grenade on him yet. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a clean run to him this time. That'd be nice. Alright, clean run to him. We'll use like a couple rocks and a couple bombs whenever he switches to that, but we gotta get a clean run all the way until he switches. Well, not gonna be this one. We'll save our throwables for this one. Matter of fact, we won't even use spirit. We'll just save our stuff for the next run. No big deal. Yeah. We really gotta prioritize not getting hit. Let's go. Yeah, but this is Nioh 2 is like action without the actual like good fights. It's either going to be really easy or really difficult. There's no real like fight where you're like, this is good. Like you're actually going back and forth and deflecting. It's more like surviving the entire time. Well, so much for this run. one's going to matter. Oh, man. Got to get through that first version of both of those guys. Dang it, that's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, but we can do it. We can do it. But on that back half, it's going to be cake. Cake. Because then we could use the rifle, and we can use the bow, and the, what do you call it? Hand cannon. I'm running out of throwables already. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Yep. That's alright. That happens. You'll have that. Alright. Here's the thing, right? These are working, but they're just not doing the damage we need them to do. Ooh. Look at this. When did we pick this thing up? I like it. Huh? Oh, easy killer. Oh, up. Up. Woo! I don't know when we pick this up. I'm gonna have to put some work into this. Do. I have to put some work into this thing. It's too bad you can't hit the blacksmith in between shrines, but I guess that's more real when you think about it. That you gotta hit the shrines in between missions, or not the shrine, the blacksmith in between missions. Woo. Try harder, baby. What's up? Okay. He only took health 3 times without ever taking health. It's fine. It's fine. You'll have that. Souls jank will always be souls jank. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Well, that's fine. But we needed a stronger weapon. Those claws were working, but if you looked at his health bar, they wasn't really doing too much damage. No, well, we're doing this chance. It's gonna be another couple tries before we me for another 5 minutes there. That's fine. That's fine. They knew what they were doing there. They know we got it figured out. You know what I'm saying? You know? But that sucks. That sucks. I did not mean to use that right there. And they know I didn't mean to use that right there. I did not hit both buttons at once. They just randomly popped that. It's all good. You know what I'm really looking forward to?
Yep.
After playing some of these other Souls games, is another Lies of P playthrough.
Yep.
Had I known how good Lies of P really was, man. Because you play some of these other little subpar Souls games, and I only say subpar because Lies of P seems to be like the benchmark for most of these games, and I can see why. I can see why so many people replay that game so much. I played games like this and Wu-Chang, like both of these are really good, but they both suffer from their own kind of like that stuff. Like, come on, Doug. And not having retries at the bosses. Oh man, that's one thing that Wu-Chang did get right that this game gets so often. And it's not like this game hasn't had iterations. This is a remaster, master complete, super edition or whatever, and they still didn't add that in. So there was something intentional about these whack runbacks. It's like, just put a retry in, because ain't nobody fighting these other enemies. I know they don't think that's what's gonna happen. I ain't worried about that little damage. I hope that's not what they're thinking either. If you're gonna win the fight, you're gonna win the fight, especially in these Souls games. You either got it figured out or you don't. That one's just a tad too slow. Nice weapon, too slow. Need a little bit more speed. So maybe, I don't know. There's not really like there's not a sweet spot weapon that I'm finding. Let's do it. 2. Might just settle for my axe, honestly. Since I'm not finding like a weapon I really like. The claws are cool, but I don't like the little bit of damage. So I think I'll just sacrifice speed altogether.
Yep.
this stuff. And I'm dead, right? I'm actually surprised it's so loud. Bomb. How about a rock? And another rock. And another rock. And another rock. And a bomb. And another rock. And another rock. And another rock. And a bomb. And a rock. And a rock. That's why. Wasted all of my stuff. And they didn't give me the knock. I just realized that. They didn't give me the knock this time. Oh man. Here we go. I hit him, but they didn't give me the knock. It's all good. Where am I? I'm running low on my throat. So yeah, it's not Come on. It's fine. What's that? Oh, it's using my. I didn't realize that. Dang it. See, that's when I'm like, I wish the deflect didn't come from my dang magic power, because then you just can't do it. And it's like, bruh. The thought process was terrible right there. But I know Nioh 3 did put one in. They put a good deflect and parry in, so. They saw the light, you know? No one wants a game like this where you can't parry. No one wants that. What was the thought process? Like, oh yeah, we won't let them properly defend themselves, even though we'll have a stance for pure guard. But no, wait, you're not going to put a reflection in there? No, just a guard. And then let you take damage in the guard stance. Wow. Gotta be just a misalignment of thought processes right there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to think of like a decent weapon that's gonna do everything I want it to do, but I just don't think I have one. I do not think I have one. I'm rocking 2 axes. I just don't think I have anything I really want to play with against this enemy. All of my Odachis are just normal, except for the one. Whoa, what in the world was that? Have I played with one of these? Faster key recovery, killed enemy. Guard on me. Here. No way, sir. Day 4. That is cool. I didn't even want to use my stuff right there. I don't even know how it got used. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about taking the buttons, changing those buttons out for that move. It keeps accidentally happening, and I don't like that. That's a problem. That's an actual problem. Might swap that out for like both left and right trigger, like I don't know why I keep getting hit with that. That is annoying. That's fine. Wow, 2 hours on one enemy. That's sad. It hits different now that I know the level of weapons actually matters. It hits different, you know? When I knew it, it was like, when I thought it was like a skill tree thing. Wow. It was like a big deal, but wow, that's fine. When I thought it was like a skill tree thing, it was like something different. Such an easy boss to get by too. It feels like it would be. But without the ability to like properly block or deflect. Great. Kind of showing its poor skill. Like it's poor controls. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like your opponent has to sit there and switch between. He's basically like our enemies are playing it like a normal Souls game would play it. Whereas now I'm stuck between 3 terrible stances. 3 horrible stances. None of them do anything really well. As much as I want to be like, fantastic. Fantastic. One move and I'm done. Such a, like all of these fights. No, you know what? The one good fight that we had was the guy with the elephant. It was probably the only good fight we've had this entire game so far. The blocking doesn't really work that well. The dodge doesn't really work that well. See? What's the point of a block or a block stance if it doesn't block better than the regular stance? I don't understand. I don't understand what they're thinking right now. Like if I'm in a block stance, as long as I got stamina, I shouldn't take damage. That's what I'm feeling. Oh man. See, and all of this action just makes me miss Crimson Desert, and everything it does so well. Like these games combined make for like a pretty good game. Like the non-stop action in this game and all the farming and adventure, and it's like the two things the one thing the other is missing. Like I feel like Crimson Desert doesn't provide that much action for me, whereas this doesn't provide much adventure or leveling. Whereas Crimson Desert, I always feel like I'm getting stronger. Not to say that the actual action in Crimson Desert isn't good, because it is good. It is a lot more complete game than that's fantastic. I'm glad they just let him tee off for me. Gotta love that consistency. That's fine. Gotta love that consistency. It's like normally, nah, we wouldn't let him tee off at the door, but now we are going to let him tee off while you're opening the door. Love it. Love it. But yeah. The one thing that this game is missing is good leveling. God, if they had decent leveling on this game, it would be 10 times better. 10 times. Easily. But because the leveling is so shit. And your character always feels disgustingly poor. I mean, nice. But yeah, the one thing I'm gotta wait for my spirit thing to come back before I can even attempt to try to beat him again. Another thing they failed at. That should regenerate when you regenerate instead of me having to go round after round after round waiting for this thing to regenerate. There's so many mistakes, bro, that could have been rectified so easily. Again, I go back to what I was talking about a couple of games back. Bro, get good testers, bro. Holy, please, will somebody test games appropriately so we don't end up with these games that are missing like key elements. Like a decent deflect, or like a burst counter that doesn't come from your magic. That's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Fantastic. Fine. That's fine. How close was I to my guy? Right there. Pretty close, or was I still a little bit far out? Woo! You don't know, your boy is always caffeinated. Caffeine levels through the roof, baby. Let's go. I was watching this interview. Oh man, I can't remember what it was called. I might bring it up You know what? I will. I'll tell you at the end of the stream what it was. Nicely. Oh, you better do something. Is that not good for you, right? Of course. But they got to talking about what I was talking about the other day when it comes to like AI and how all of these big time tech guys are selling a myth about what AI actually is. AI is a really good calculator, or a really high level version of Microsoft Word. It's not like they sold it as this like cure for cancer and diseases that only AI could cure, right? But in all actuality, AI can't do anything but draw what actually exists already. You know? So it's like guess that went to oblivion. That's fine. See if I can get my way in. Interesting. Chink in the armor. Starting to feel good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. But they've been talking. Oh, my bad. They've been talking about how. They were talking about how it was one of these famous interviewers talking to one of the ex-Silicon Valley employees that's early day AI stuff. And this is a lot of the people who were sounding the alarm. It's the early day people who left because they saw what AI really was and what they were trying to sell it as. AI is probably the biggest myth being sold today. And it's because without investment, well, I should say allegedly, so they don't like come at me. It's like if I need investment, like if my whole model is based on investment, there's actually a lot of dangerous things going on right now that are pure investment based with no real profit coming from them. That's what AI is also. There's no upside to AI right now. Now, maybe in the future, but just teaching it to do things will never give it imagination. It will never give it foresight. It will always recreate what already exists. So for it to have the cure for cancer, somebody would already have had the cure for cancer. You know? Now, these so-called companies have been systematically taking money from investors, and that's their real profit structure. It has nothing to do with what they're making off actual AI. Now, when you look at what AI is doing, it's not really solving any problems. It's not stopping anything from happening. It's not really even making companies more efficient. It's actually the opposite. If these companies start to have to take on the investment involved with AI, all of the prices that they're paying for these trash services and these horrible coding templates and all of this other stuff that it's providing, it's going to basically run these companies into the ground. So it's like, when you look at what they're about to suffer through, like a lot of these companies that have invested or replaced people with AI, you're starting to see them hire back people. And that's because they realize AI is fake. It's not really what they sold it to be. It's a tool. Imagine a contractor trying to replace its roof company with hammers and nails, thinking that it can just throw hammers and nails on a roof and they would magically start laying roof tiles. Imagine that. You would have to be a fool to sit there and think that roof tiles would lay themselves. They're not. They're still going to need people to lay them out. Even if you got a machine that could perfectly organize and lay tile, it would never be able to replace the human element of replacing roofs. It just wouldn't, not unless you made a roof that was so basic that the AI itself could build it, right? But then there's nobody there to make sure it's doing a good job. And this is what they've been having problems with when it comes to their coding. They're asking it to code something, and then they are realizing the code isn't going to work for what they need it to work for. And because the code is so poorly written, they're having to have people go back and recode the entire thing, right? not the promise they were promised, right? So they get them, they get the stuff, like they'll like, okay, make this app for me that takes people's BMI and recommends a certain diet, right? If you're a regular person that doesn't deal with a lot of personal information and there's nothing else attached to that person's file but their name and their measurements, right? That's fine, because there's nothing extra you have to protect of this person's but their name and something else. And that's if their billing information is being kept separate. If their billing information is being kept in that same location, you're going to have to do some extra protection, and that's by law, right? That's not just like what do you call it? That's not just like good practice thing. When you take people's payment information, you have an extra layer of security you're responsible for. So imagine one of these companies having AI write basic universal code that anybody can crack because they've cracked it 1,000 times. It's the same code that every company now employs if they have AI building their apps for them. It just uses the same thing that worked before. Because it's not like it's going to innovate new code or write something specific for your company's protection. It's going to use what it already knows works. So that means your back end looks like the person next to you back end, and both of them might be the most unsecure code you've ever seen in your entire life. It won't be proprietary. It won't have specific protections that you would like of it. You would tell it, but it'll still do what it knows to do with that same thing. And it may not even do what you ask it to do. It might just spit out what it already knows works. This is the problem with AI, and you can see it in anything AI related. If you've ever worked with anything, if you did a Sora video, or if you did what else is out there? If you use Chat GPT for anything, if you use what's the other one? Google Gemini. If you use Copilot, ask it to do something, and if you get what you're looking for on the first try, I'm talking about ask it to do something a little bit more complex, like make you a certain video, or make you a certain picture, or build a flyer or something. You may go through like multiple iterations before it spits out something useful. And even then, it might not be exactly what you're looking for. So, you have to really whoa. not expect him to go down like that. So it's just one of those things that a lot of people are starting to realize it's just a bubble. And it'll never be exactly what you want it to be as long as AI is evolved. It's just not. Oh, I still don't have my spirit back. It's crazy. Been talking this whole time, we still don't have it back. But even fighting the guy on the stairs, I just still don't have my spirit back. It takes forever. But yeah, and you have to start to wonder what the benefit is, right? So, and I might just take a break here in a second if I don't beat this guy in the next 30 minutes, and I might just show you guys what I'm talking about. And then we'll just get back on it after I kind of briefly show you guys what I'm saying. That's fine. Apparently, me spinning around him doesn't equate to me dodging away from it. Or, again, gotta love this game. But it comes down to song is trash. It comes down to what these companies are prioritizing. Either they think their company can get no better, and that would be the biggest explanation of why they stopped innovating, is because they think their company can get no better. And that's common a lot of times these days, is that they think, well, what else can we do? So maybe they've hit the pinnacle of what they're going to be, and they're not going to innovate anymore. When it comes to stores, I can understand it. Like, if you have a storefront, I can see you having to really look at your model and be like, can we get any better? And the answer might be no. The answer might be no. You might not be able to get any better when it comes to a storefront. You might be at the pinnacle of what you're going to be as a company. If you're like Amazon, what am I thinking about? Uber Eats or something like that, you might already think that you got your situation figured out. And the only thing you need to prioritize is your UI, you know? But even that requires some level of coding, you know? So it comes down to you understanding what exactly is happening. All right, let me focus a little bit here, so I think we finally have our spirit back. I think that's what it means when it's highlighted. Fantastic. Ain't gonna be this wrong. Awesome. Wow, that's fine. Dodge, not recognized. Again, dodge, not recognized. Fine. Huh. They really give it that? That's crazy. That's fine. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, man, that's crazy. I did not think we were going to be stuck on this boss for that long, otherwise I wouldn't be running my mouth this much. But it just is what it is, man. We are kind of at an impasse with this boss, but it is what it is. It's not like we can't beat him, it's just we haven't figured him out yet. Really? Really? I mean, honestly, they've given him everything. That's fine. Like I said, I don't think this is one, so we're not going to use our weaponry. That's fine. It wasn't a bad run. We actually knocked him without using projectiles right there in that other mode. Alright, let me crack this other joint real quick. You guys don't realize what I'm drinking. They're the Arizona energy things. When I don't want like pure energy drink, I buy these things. And they always kind of shoot me in the right direction. But they have sugar in them, so you don't want to drink them all the time. Matter of fact, if you can avoid sugar in your drinks, I would recommend it. I don't drink, I try not to drink sugar at all. I try at all costs to avoid drinking my sugar. If I'm gonna do sugar, it's gonna be like something enjoyable and edible, you know what I mean? There's a lot of options out there. Excuse me, to not do your sugar in your drinks. And I would recommend those. PS2 is fine. Oh, I don't have my skill. I was thinking I did. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this guy shouldn't be this hard. What in the world? Man. Lately here at the house, phone has just been off. Scammers have gotten a hold of our number here and they've just not stopped calling. Okay. Freaking people. They just insistent, bro. Go away. Ain't nobody trying to talk to you. Freaking people just they got a hold of our like we have a landline here at the house and now they just won't stop calling. Non-stop. Phone just rings and rings and rings. It's like, bro, get a freaking life. For real. Hold on 1 second. Let me put this thing on like silent or something. Alright, my bad, man. I don't know who that was, but it better have been an emergency. Calling, and then it was a wrong number. It's like, come on, bro. Stop blowing up my phone. Sheesh. Okay. Alright. Fantastic. But we're getting close with this boss. At least that gave me a chance to get up, stretch my legs. Man, I can't believe it's Friday already. Well, that was a good run. That was actually a really good run. He got me at the end there, but I like that. I like that a lot. It was working out pretty well. Just staying close to him, cut on his hip. Feel like we're just getting warmed up, ain't we? You know what I'm talking about? Ooh. Beautiful. Ooh, okay. No way. That's fine. You'll have that. I was feeling myself right there. Feeling myself. But, yeah. I don't know if that number got leaked or what, but lately that phone just doesn't seem to stop ringing. Probably need to go ahead and switch it up again. Get a new number for the old. No, it's supposed to be emergencies, you know. I can't believe they keep still letting him get away with that. Ouch. Didn't work out. Oh, bad one. Of course. But yeah, it's supposed to be an emergency line, and now the freaking spam callers have gotten a hold of it, and like they're just calling asking for anything. They don't. Apparently, they know the number, but don't know who it belongs to because they ain't asked for the right name yet. Which is fine. It's fine. It's probably a good thing.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Fantastic. Fall back. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow, that's fun. That's fun. It's nothing like getting robbed that just makes you feel like the game is well made. Oh man. You know the one thing that I will probably always take with me from this game is the question of why I played it in the first place. I know this is another step in our road to like Souls mastery, but boy, if this is not one of the rougher roads. This road's like paved with potholes and has no guardrails, really shitty scenery. It's like a New Jersey street right next to where like the landfills are. Smells like shit, feels like shit, but it looks really nice in the summertime. I don't know why I did that. You know, that occasional moment where it's like, yeah, that's how I want this game to play. And then you get like the rest of it. The fact that your character will always be under leveled, it will always be trash. I'm serious about that. Like, the one thing you have to understand about Nioh is your character will always be trash. Always be trash. At least that's from what I understand. Like, there might be a period at the end of this thing where it's like, oh, now you're better. But as of right now, everything feels like trash. Might as well go a little heavy. It's not like... That's fine. Not gonna make it up the stairs because he's too slow. Figured. But let's see if I take less damage. Doesn't matter, I'm too slow. But yeah, your character will always feel like shit. I did a bunch of side missions on the first two, or the first, like, area or whatever. And it really didn't, like, didn't serve me any. I thought about doing a bunch of side missions on here, but I mean, if your character's not going to get any stronger in the equipment, you get not any better. Hell, you doing side missions for? Honestly, the game itself, like the actual combat, it's decent, but compared to like it fails in comparison only because the leveling system fails the game, not really. You just expect your character to be better at some point, and it just never is. Like I said, I want to say I'm on the back half of the game. If I read my bosses correctly, I think I have like maybe 3 main bosses after this one. You have side quests and stuff, and I'm not doing any more of those. They haven't given me anything through the side quests. So on here, you might see me struggle a little bit more, but we're on the back side of this game, if I'm not mistaken. And that's for those if you were here at the beginning, because I've been fighting this boss for a minute. That sucks. It's alright. Again, what are we talking about? I guess it just fit the game's narrative right there. But, yeah. Nothing like dodging and getting hit. That's awesome. But that's what I'm talking about. Nothing really feels that good on this game. Combat feels good at times, but then at other times it's like, meh. Whereas, I would honestly say Wu Chang was the better game. And I'm not talking about Wukong, I'm talking about Wu Chang. Wu Chang is a better game than this. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, but that game ain't as good as... That game is 10 times better than this game. The leveling works, the enemies or more varied. Even the strong enemies are still formidable, but when your levels go up, you can feel it. What just happened right there? Did I get that? Oh no, what just happened? Love it. Love it. But I would say this is underneath Wu Chang. This is not as good as that game is. Now the actual action is good, but it's not as good as that game. The leveling's better, the story's better than Wu Chang. I would say this has better weapons. I like the scenery. I actually like the levels better. In Wu Chang. Let's see if we can close the distance here. Ooh. It's fine. Ooh, good stuff. Oh man, such a weird zone of events. Fantastic. But yeah, Wu Chang's the better game. If you ask me to recommend this or Wu Chang, it's gonna be Wu Chang. Wu Chang has more jank in it, but it's a lot funner to play, and it's a lot more enjoyable. This game has Team Ninja attached to it, so you already know. It's going to be Team Ninja stands all over this thing, right? But let's be honest. The game is a little bit... It's dated, though. This game is old. It feels old. Like... The dodging feels a little bit like it's from the early 2000s, where they hadn't quite figured out frames yet and all that. That's fun. Yeah, typical. But yeah, it feels like it is. Like Wu Chang is from this last year. This feels like it's from 10 years ago. And I think that's kind of why I feel the way I do. And I think I mentioned this the first day we were playing, that it just feels like something that came out years ago. It feels old and kind of like outdated. You know? Like the inability to properly have a dodge, you know what I mean? Like, because this has kind of that same speed as like Wukong, but if you look at actually, you know what? That might be the perfect comparison, because this is a lot faster than Wu Chang also. Wukong doesn't have a parry. But that's not fair, because Wukong is like goated. I think Wu Chang is the perfect game, because it's kind of man, oh well. But Wu Chang has a nice parry system, so that's why I'm not sure if that's the right game to put side by side, because this is like, for this to have 3 different stances, all 3 of them kind of, like I said before, are kind of trash. So it's like they broke it up to the game's detriment, I feel like. If they were all together to be one good stance, the game would be better off, to be honest. The skill tree is garbage too. That needs to be improved significantly. Because even all the skills on the, oh, you know what? My bad. No, I don't. Even all the skills on the skill tree can't fit on the controller. So you got skills that are on the skill tree that aren't even being used. You wasted all of this time deving this massive skill tree for it just to be this convoluted nonsense. Like, I'm just saying, this is my thoughts, right? You want a game that's gonna sell, you streamline your skill trees, right? And you allow people to, well, not necessarily streamline it, but you allow people to branch off the way they want to. You customize your character, right? Whereas this game kind of shoehorns you in to having all of this garbage and none of it be useful. Because if you want this move, then you gotta take that move out, and then you take this move and that move, and now, like, well, now you've defeated the purpose of having a skill tree in the first place. I think one of the better skill trees I've seen lately is First Berserker. They do a hell of a job at mixing in moves. Actually, if you look at Crimson Desert, I know the controls themselves are garbage, but how they're mixing it, how they managed to get all the moves under one controller, that's what I'm talking about. But don't force people to use the moves, have them available for the person. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's hard for video games, but if other games can accomplish it, why can't you? Why do you need 3 different stances and they're all ass? Like, how you have 3 ass stances is crazy. Just make one good stance. Like, I don't understand how you could justify 3 stances and none of them have a reflect or a deflect or a parry that doesn't rely on magic, bro. Like, what are we talking about? If this fight, if I had a parry for this guy, it'd be over already. This fight would be over. We could move on to the next one. And don't give me that burst joint that relies on magic. It's not good. You got to do better. That's all I'm saying. Got to do better. I'm hoping Nioh 3 fixes a lot of these things. I know they have parry in there. That in itself isn't an improvement. But if you can't fit a parry in, you have to have a block that works. Or put a dodge in that works. That's all I'm saying. Alright. As much as that's working, we need to do more damage. There's just... Every time I look down, his health bar hasn't moved. I'm putting like 80 million hits on him, but it ain't moving. Going back to the axe. It might not work as well, but what is this? Don't we have what is this, block plus 12? Going back to my axe. I'd rather struggle but do damage than making me feel. It's giving me like a. The twin swords is giving me like a full sense of productivity. where I think I'm doing something, and then I look at the health gauge and it hasn't moved. So we got to do something more than that. No way. Oh well, it's gonna be another couple tries. It's gonna be another couple tries. Sorry. Can't believe I wasted that by accident again. But yeah, this shit, like, I know you guys know I might just have changed my my joint to be Lawton's critical theories on gaming or something like that, because I feel like this game would be so much better with one good stance and with one good stance and a parry. Dead, right? I don't have any stamina. Yeah. They just like, it's like the neglect of good controls make this game it just fails this game, like, because like you can have tough regular enemies with amazing controls and it feel amazing. This game, I feel like they've done everything to this game for it to feel like trash. And it kind of blows my mind, because I'm also, I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a Team Ninja guy too. So I talk about them because I'm one of them. I've played all the Ninja Gaidens, even 3. 3 was not my favorite. I've played played a lot of the games that were influenced by Team Ninja. If it looked like Ninja Gaiden, I was like, I'm down. That's nice of him. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. This is again, one of these games where I'm just like, it's hard to get mad whenever it's just like, okay. It's just alright. It's what we're doing. We're here. If something's difficult but easy to play, then I get upset. When the difficulty is the controls, it just becomes like this that's why it becomes this repetition of pointlessness where I'm like, cool. I feel the same way, like the game itself doesn't do what could have been justice. This game has so much potential, and I just feel like it's a miss when it comes to what it could have been. But I also think that's in part because of what Omnimusha will be. I think Omnimusha will be this well-balanced, well-leveling game that will I think that has the potential to be, I don't know, when does it come out? When does Game of the Year close out? Because if Team Ninja gives us this level of action with actual good controls, brother, let me tell you something else. And good leveling, brother, let me tell you. I mean, it might make it Sekiro, but I mean, Sekiro is a legendary game for a reason. That's fine. Really? Speaking of scammers and spammers, come on, fam, get out of here. Honestly. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This game had a lot of potential. Actually, let me do something. The one weapon I haven't tried to use yet is a regular sword, but I don't even think I have any that are worth a dang. Let's use that.
Oh.
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, it's like if you know your controls. That's nice. Let him hit me with all of them. That's good. But yeah, it's not gonna work. But it's one of those things where when I see it, I just want to say something to the developers, like, and then I wish. Sometimes I wish I was a tester back before this game came out, so I could be like, "Hey, that's a bad idea. You should probably not. You should probably put a better leveling system in there first of all. Like how hard would it have been just been like, hey, the leveling system is going to be like this." Instead of like this weird relies on equipment thing. Literally dodging, but that's fine. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Do better. That's all. Do better. I know a lot of people probably like, why don't you get better? I'm like, I would get better if they did better. For real. I mean, we beat some of the most prolific games out here so far. We beat Wukong, got the good ending. First Berserker, that last boss is tough. Fantastic. So, I think I can speak with some validity when I say these controls should have been thrown out. Not just the window, but they should have fired this into the sun and let it burn. That's how bad these controls are. And it's not like the controls suffer from some type of problem like in Crimson Desert. These are the controls as intended. These are the controls in good standing, and they suck. Meanwhile, enemy, is he having to switch between high and low? The answer is no. we don't beat this guy today, we're going back to Crimson Desert tomorrow. I ain't facing this guy 2 days in a row for hours at a time. I can tell you that right now. This is probably making you guys' eyes bleed already. Especially those of you that actually like this game. You're probably like, why is this guy struggling so much? Because these controls suck. It can suck. What I wouldn't give for a good block and dodge all on the same button scheme, bro. What the fuck? And oh my goodness, if you're going to not have a decent block parry, at least have a decent dodge for us. Thank you very much. Great. Well, what else is happening lately? Might as well have a discussion while we wait for these freaking buttons to actually come in somewhat handy and get me past this boss. Oh my goodness. What do I have on the other one? Hatchets. Oh my goodness. No wonder these things ain't doing no damage. You see how many hits it's taken to get this guy out of here? Holy. This is a waste of... Really? Wow. Did you see all those hits that guy took? Hatcheting. Oh boy, those are bad. No wonder it's taking me forever to get through this guy. I can't use either one of those speed options. Those things are horrible. Where's my axe at? Let me stop playing with this guy. Wow. Okay. Let's act like that didn't... Wow, that's terrible. Anyway. But that's what I'm talking about leveling wise, though. Those are the same guys from the first level of this game. And they haven't gotten any better. It's always nice to see a game take your time so unseriously. When you want to like play a game but like the game's like disrespectful of your time, is it really worth playing that game? Probably not. The questions I ask myself whenever I start playing these games sometimes. I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Gotta love. Yeah. After looking at the reviews for this game, I really kind of I was aware of the funky controls. But did not think it was going to be as big of a deal. But it turns out that's not true. It's a huge deal when you're... Controls will be so... But what are you gonna do? The game is what it is. Just is what it is. Let me see. Adachi's a little bit better. Whatever. Don't really think fantastic. What? Dang, I don't have my freaking spirit either. Dang it. This will be it. Fantastic. If I could, and it all comes down to being able to do a real heavy attack. I mean,
What is that? What the fuck is that?
that's what I kind of ask myself when I'm playing this game is like, what are we doing? That was a little low because I turned it down. I gotta figure out why that sound. The other ones are like super loud. And that one's like always so low. But It's just one of them things. Block. I guess that's just but yeah. I would say play this game, buy this game at your own risk. It's fun, but boy, it was fun at first, which everybody told me that was going to be the hard part. But truth be told, it's only gotten worse as I played it, not better. I heard it was going to get better at some point, but I feel like it's only gotten worse. Oh man, boy, we've been here for like almost 4 hours on the same freaking boss. Just struggling away on this freaking boss. Mainly because control issues, I'll be honest with you. I'd love to admit that it's a skill issue, but it really isn't. The fact that I have to switch to get a decent attack to another stance and then switch back to get to a dodge. Just like what I'm looking forward to though is that Liza P DLC, baby. We might do that next. I don't know if I'm gonna do Nioh 3 anytime soon. I might have to take a break from Nioh for a little bit after I beat this thing. Not a lot of it. I know that Samson game's coming out. And I think that'll be a fun little addition to our roster this year. It's not something I had in the cards, but boy, would it be better than playing another Nioh. I can tell you that right now. I don't know if Nioh 3 has a parry and a decent dodge. I think it's already 20 times probably better than this game. So that's the only thing that kind of makes me optimistic for Nioh 3. When it comes, and hopefully they got the leveling together. Holy. And I don't mean, oh my. Counterattack. No scissor. Do. his feet were in concrete right there. Huh. Wow. But yeah. One of these so far, by far, my favorite Souls-like is Lies of P. Still, to this day. Favorite action RPG. If it's not in the Souls-like category, is Black Myth Wukong. We have yet to play the Dark Souls. If you haven't been with us the entire time, it's whoop. Where am I? No. I mean, holy. That just happened. No! No, you don't, sir. No, you don't. Take a rock. No! Woo!
Hey! Come on, man! That's too easy!
I told you they better not give me no gun. What's wrong with them, dog? uh,
終わったよね。どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
おーい！霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
telling you, anytime I get close at the end of an enemy, shooting them in the face. Not even hesitating. And pulling out the hand cannon and blasting. Tokishiro. seems to be very agitated about the spirit stones going missing. But it is of little concern Yoshitatsu's collapse, the terrible state of the castle, what is all caused by overuse of the stones. Just like that dagger of yours and the glow of the talisman of mine in this world full of mysteries. What does this one do? Can't attune it? Kick to the curb. You can now have 2 guardian spirits active at once. Your primary guardian spirit will function as a normal. Your secondary guardian spirit will grant you the protection that is marked with icon. However, its effect will be less than when it's active as a primary guardian spirit. During a mission, press RB and LT to switch to your primary guardian and secondary one. Excuse me. Prosperous Samurai. Twilight mission has changed. Alright. Where's the dojo? I'm debating whether to do some side missions so we can get a little bit stronger and get some better gear, honestly. Where's it? Stamina? Yeah. We need to up our equipment weight because now that I know the equipment weight is the important thing. We'll do some submissions. We'll do a couple submissions, see if we can get some better equipment. We need better gear. Significantly better gear.
Yep.
Well, activate them all, baby. Bring it on. That's fine. I'm thinking that guy's axe is special. So we really want that axe more than anything. Did you not see me? Oh, this guy. Oh, not you. That one. He must have knew it was over the moment I saw him. It's all good. Word. Where we at? I don't know where I died. What? They really robbed me right there. Melted him. Oh, there's my stuff. Ooh. Wow. He must be the boss in this area. Because he's like dumb strong. He's one-shotting me the entire time. Dang it. I'm not gonna keep wasting my arrows on these losers. Yes, drop stuff. Drop stuff. Ouch. Do you drop stuff? Money, money, money. We need stuff. Stuff and things, so. We might as well. Oh, did I pick up my stuff? Yeah, I did. Alright. Get these guys in action, because they seem to be the leaders. Yeah, those two must be the leaders. I don't know if you're not familiar with the levels on Nioh 2, they're about the size of a penny. They're super small. It's the one that's what I think this why. Well, it's why this it is why this game is so short. You know, it's because levels are like tiny. Well, did not mean to do that. Managed to whiff over his head. Fantastic. It's not that big of a deal. But it kind of shows why a parry would be needed in this particular situation. These guys. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, that guy. I ain't too worried about him. Oh, you want to try to fall back when you got cover at, huh? What is happening here? Okay, now my guys don't have 20/20 vision no more. Hilarious. Oh, hilarious. How about that? Are you serious? Locked on, ready to go, and this dude completely That's nice of them. Fantastic. Fantastic. Clap it up for that. Clap it up for that. So I have 0, right? Sure, whatever. Did I get stuff? I didn't get stuff. I got money though. I got money out the wazoo, baby. Let's go. And because equipment is bought with money. It's really the only thing that matters right now. If I can get up to like 200K, I think I can really invest in some good gear. You know, we ain't worried about him up there just yet. Money, money, money. Do I shoot him? Let's see. Woo! Got to be more careful. Got to be more careful, boys. Huh? About you. Is that? Ooh, look at all that stuff. I need this stuff. Or maybe that's the guy. Yeah, he looks like the guy, doesn't he? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to do some quick adjustments here. Yes, that's what I need. Stuff. I need stuff. Oh, that's definitely the guy. Oh, there's two of them. There's two. Fall back. Fall back. Holy, threw it back. They both had bombs. Woo.
Yep.
What? Okay. What? Oh my. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And I'm guessing old buddy comes back too, huh? Oh my goodness. Woo, how much money? Nah, come on, dog. Is everybody broke around here?
Yep.
Is everybody broke? No? Hey. It's mine. Nice. Oh, he's not back. It's a win. He's not back, baby. Let's go. The rest of these guys are basically just pushovers. That crazy one with the axe. There's a crazy guy around here with an axe. Nice. Let's go. I'm the only crazy guy with the axe. Don't happen to have any, no. Let's see if I can. Beautiful. Ooh, he's fast. Oh, so fast.
Yes.
Well, alright. It's just you and me, my friend. Just you and me.
Yoshimoto-sama、申し訳ございません。必ずや殿のお首を。
What do you say? You talking to me, my friend? No, they wouldn't do that, would they? Oh, I guess they would.
やすやすと成仏とはいかぬでな。
No, come on, fam. Come on, fam. Oh, that dude was supposed to be dead, bro. Let me guess, I gotta go through all these people again? I don't. Thankfully. Very. Fantastic. And he's even stronger. That's what I wanted. A submission with another boss that we already defeated, but he's 10 times stronger. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I did beat him on the first try though, so justified. Justified. I can't be mad. I did run and gun him. Touche. Really? Yeah. That's what's up. Come on. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. That's fine. That's actual bullshit. They really gave him that. That's crazy, bro. Excuse my language. I feel bad. I think I cussed a lot this stream already. But I'm continually being robbed, so it's kind of offensive.
やすやすと成仏とはいかぬよな。
It's alright, he got me. Good timing. Bullshit. That's fine. That's fine. I like how his blocks are being respected and mine are not. Come on, dog. No, you don't. Cheat me again, bro. Get your sorry ass off my screen.
酔いも覚め
For the final time, don't come back. What a ridiculous joint. Get out of here, bro. But hopefully we got some good gear, baby. Hopefully we got some good gear. To think that they came to retrieve their master's head, is that what you call true samurai loyalty, I wonder? They may be the enemy, but I can't help but be impressed. Shut up. You didn't just have to go back in there and destroy that guy again, alright? He is something else. He is something else. Alright, what are we doing? Whatever this is, we're gonna do that. We need some gear, and we need to find it wherever it happens to be. Guess we should probably level up. Stamina, strength. Excuse me. Hold on. I probably got some of them things. What do I need for my next level up? Does it say? 16? Ooh, that's tough. I'm not sure if I have that much. Yeah, everything. 100. 2,000. Sucks. I'm trying to think. Well, oh, didn't actually expect it. Ooh, I see you trying to draw another person into our fight, huh? Tried me. None of these look really super appealing as a fight to take just to gain some stuff, but we'll try him. Not bad, not bad. Need 3,000. Guess they must have eliminated the little blob things.
Yep.
Ooh, no. That's not gonna work.
Yep.
I probably have better gear already, but we're gonna keep kind of, I guess the search isn't really for, things. It is for levels, but for stuff. But still, I don't want to die and lose what I have. Already. Oh, shite. What am I being stuck on? No, sir. Still no. Really? Oh, so they kept those around, though, I see. Always somebody trying to ruin my stealth kills. Just wanted to get a nice little backstab right there. Come on, fella. You're gonna hate on my backstab, son? Come on, bro. Be nice. Everybody's running around. That might be enough, huh? Huh? There he is. Whoa. Come on. Ooh. Oh my, so stingy. So stingy. So stingy of them. Let's see. I think we can, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that gives you stuff for the other stuff. I don't know why I was thinking that would, oh, you know what? That is what we need, right? Oh, I can do one. Only have one. Ah, fantastic. That's fine. We're close. What's up, fella? Yes. And stuff. Let's go. Let's go. And the stuff, right? Let's go. We'll up our strength. Alright. Now we're on the run. Don't know where we're going, but we're going there. Nope. That's alright. I tried to rush him. That's my fault. Tried to rush him right there. Forgot I was playing Nioh for a second, not Crimson Desert. Tried to hit the rush button like I could go through him. I tried to run through him with my shield out, like I was That's fine. Ooh. Sucks to be that guy. Sucks to suck. Let's go. Where else is there? Should we clear that guy? Oh, wait, what's this? Can't miss the money. The money is going to be important when we get back to the blacksmith. We're really going to have to make some, what I would call, life decisions on what we want to purchase. Or what type of upgrades we want to do. Are you serious? Bro don't need samurai. He need to learn some basic throwing skills. But he couldn't get it up on the thing. Sounds like a serious person problem. Athletic skills was trash. You don't have to be the boss. Oh, forgot about that move. No. Oh well. Look at that, bro. Come on. My guy has not improved. I'm still almost dead on the same move that he's been doing since the beginning of the game. Come on, fam. More stuff. Beautiful. This must be the way out, and I'm just like running past it, hoping not to have to fight those blobs. Oh well. Guess we're going in, baby. What? Not the way out. Not the way out. So annoying. Ooh, cash and prizes. Cash and prizes, baby. Definitely going to have to get back to the thing real fast. Save. This is going well so far. Nice little mission. They've been giving up all the good stuff. Alright, we gotta find the way out here because this is getting a little bit weird. Alright. That's the splashy water place. Oh, where do you get out of here? I should have read the mission before I started. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to clear these people. Is there a specific thing we're supposed to do? Next stage left. Excuse me. If I wasn't looking for stuff, I would have probably not stopped there, but... Oh, not the snake lady. I don't have a gun. You gotta take those ones down with a gun. Best way to do it anyway. Ooh, I think I found Michael. I think I found the gold up. That's what we're looking for. There's a chest up there, and I'm thinking that's what we're looking for. I don't remember any other chests on any other missions, so we know where we're going now, so time to scramble. Sweet. Oh my goodness, if they did not just rob me of my stuff. This must be the stuff, right? No, not the stuff. I'm up here thinking they were protecting it so hard because it's the stuff. It's not the stuff. Not what we're looking for. Alright. Yep. She's still one of the nastiest. I'm dead. Woo! Stop looking at her. Oh my. Everything's a dead end. Nothing's reality. Hey, look. Beautiful. Everybody go back to their places. Nice. Where are we headed?
義経が霊石に見入られおっ
Spirit
て
of the stones.
何
How
故
can this be?
お主は我らが誓いの証なのだぞ
Okay. What's our mission here? Find keepsake site to Bison. Okay. Find keepsake. Alright, it must be in. I'm guessing inside then, won't it? If it's a thing. Come fight then. Come fight me. I see where he is. You see him? That's cold, bro. Man, I love that move. Is this it?
これ以上霊石に飲み込まれるようであれば止めねばなるまい。差し違えようとも。
Death upon us both. Yeah, baby, let's go. Easy money.
Hey! Come on, man! That's too easy!
What's this? Yeah, I'll pass on that. That actually is probably pretty good. What is this? Yeah, take that. Oh, I forgot I got like 2 souls, so I'm gonna have to be specific on which one I have that set to. Oh man. No Mana Yokai Hunt. 49. Which one did I just do? 40? 54, 57, that was locked out. 49. 58. Holy. Try to forge something new. Oh, the forge. Is it here? Blacksmith.
いらっしゃい。
Smith taxing. Oh, these are swords, huh? So we don't really know what what we're gonna get. Oh, I see. That's the chance. Most of these have a high chance of being blues. This one has a really... Let's do that. I don't have it. I need what? Ignite? I don't have it. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm not really sure how that works. Let me see something. I got 3 of these, so let me just assemble one of those. Got 2 of these. Just assemble one of those. Okay, I got Got this one. Well, I already have one. I wonder if it's better just to temper it. I think this is the one I'm using right now. What if I just... wait, I don't have any? Didn't I just get some for disassembling some stuff? I might have it. It's weird. I could have swore I just got some of that stuff. For disassembling some things. Yeah, Embersite Fragment times 2. That's what I thought. Do you have to forge it? You need 10 fragments. Wow. Well. 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 Okay. We got time. We got time. What's this? Try something new. The furnace just isn't hot enough. Let me see something. What did I... Ooh. Prime of Patricide. Patricide. Got a Helm Splitter. All these seem to be weaker than we are anymore. Oh, you know what? They're regular. Look at this. This is the one we just got, huh? Imbued with purity. Wow. We got some stuff. All right. So... I think we'll take those. Oh yeah, we have to make sure we get some of that too before we leave. Look at this. Oh, that's dope. Luck plus 9, Crown Petricide. Look how heavy I am. Holy. I don't have any, like... Do I? I do. Did I get any... My bad. This is what I'm talking about, but inventory and all that other type of stuff. It's so much here. 54, 58, 49. Let's just do it. We'll probably have to lighten our guy up significantly. I forgot all about it already. Should be interesting. But I'd at least want to try it. place with the snakes again? Hey. Okay. Don't know if I like that one too much. Oh, regular sword action. Regular sword. Holy evil little. Well, I guess you're not that little anymore, but yeah, come on up here. Of course. Yeah. Come on out of here where the grass is green, baby. Did we get stuff? Oh, we're so close. How was that not? Wasn't it 16? What's the level? 17. We got it. We got it. Yeah, the weight is definitely making a difference. That's why we gotta keep working on our weight. Where's the 500? Damn. Just one. Yep. Beautiful. Level up. This is 132 though, bro. Nah. Let's just try it. Might have to roll for that again. Where's the actual boss at? Oh, oh. I always forget to check what I'm doing here. Yeah. About time we got a good sword. Like regular sword. Why are you here? And I forgot to get rounds. Dang it. I knew I forgot something. Are you serious? Unfortunate, but fun. Trying to figure out. Must be this way. Well, didn't quite work. Got another elixir. Not really. Not kind of. Well, that's not working. I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know about the small swords. Where's my Odachi? That little move was cool when it was working, but I'm not sure. I'm 90% sure. I was about to say I'm not sure, but I'm 90% sure it's working off of. Didn't I have a new Odachi too? I could have swore I got like another. Alright, these are weapons I already had. I didn't get nothing right there. Okay. Where's the stuff? They would just fill this place full of the most evil creatures possible. That's fine. We'll figure it out here in a minute. Where's search for? Oh, we're looking for somebody. Look at these guys. Surprised they didn't off me right there. chance to. Oh yeah, I'm heavy. I was thinking like, man, I'm struggling. Forgot to take off this extra gear. We'll rock that. And we'll rock. That's fine. As long as I don't run out of, not like it's gonna make a drastic difference. Well, that's fine. We just gotta find this guy. This mission's not that great, loot-wise already. Let's just go ahead and keep it pushing. It's a good try. Keep the speed up. Interesting. You're not in. You're not in. So that's who we're looking for, clearly. Found him. We found him. Let's kind of sucks that we got gypped. We got gypped on our bounty on that last one. It's all good though. You'll have those. Just so happens, right? Turns perfectly to just hit me. It is what it is. Bro. How are they still taking so much? Leveling on here is just piss poor, bro. Come on out here. Yeah. Come on out here in Nioh. Or not. What? So they gave that gigantic being paralysis. Wow. Here we go. Here we go. why even? The question then becomes, why would? Ooh, did I use this? I don't think I did. Yeah, let's try it. Out of curiosity. Do we have to beat this guy? Am I like barking up the wrong tree here? You know, I talk about this all the time, but sometimes these games will put things in places just to slow you down. I wonder if that's the way we're supposed to go. Or if it's just a trap meant to slow you down. Alright, hold on. Because... is there anything in here? I wonder if that's who I'm looking for right there. This whole time, and they're just having me waste my time. Hold on. I'm starting to think that's who I'm looking for, and that other place is just a trap. To be just that, a trap. Nothing more, nothing less. I need something. Just a trap. We're gonna find out though. I guess. What can we turn in? We got a bunch of these regular stuff. Thinking. Oh my goodness. That's another thing that's super cheap. They should have got rid of that too. That pulls the other world. Yeah, they should have got rid of that too. That's sticking around. Are you serious? A headshot? This must, well, let me not say. Fantastic. Programmed to biofeedback. For sure. Not him. Fantastic. What a waste of time. What a waste of my time. But an enemy that's not affected by gunshots, fire, corruption, or nothing. Stronger than the average sub boss. Doesn't respond to headshots. Who do you think made that? I'm just gonna leave that right there. I'm not gonna say anything more. But we all know where that came from. We know that unbalanced Wabash. Try to defeat this big call. Or hold on. There's gotta be something else here. Something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Where'd he go? It doesn't come back. Hit. And rock. Yep. You are seeing that correctly. And I'm not going to sit here and scrap it out with the 20 by 20 individual. In a 10 by 10 space. Or don't log going to the giant. That's fine. Really? You want to run that by me again? I'm out here in the open. Yeah. Beautiful. I don't need yours. I got my own. Oh my lock? Really? Are we being absolutely serious? Ooh, he's got some too. Fantastic. Get out of here. Oh, wasted that. For sure, I am not engaging fully with this story. If I had my spirit guide, maybe? For sure not. Ooh. Which way is he going? Let's just pull back real quick. My bad. Is he still just following me? Thank goodness he's not stopping. Okay, he went back. Ooh, shoot. Hold on. Not engaging that guy fully at all. That's a W. Yeah, right. You're gonna sit there and fight that guy? Nope. Warrior monk hatchets. I knew it. I knew this wasn't the place. It was a trap all along. Well, what do you do now? Is there like 4 down? But we got stuff. I don't know what type of stuff, but we got stuff. Hold up. Let's see what we got. Okay, okay, I mess with it. View of corruption. I mess with it. You know what I mean? Well worth it. Oh man. So we still gotta find this guy. I thought maybe that was gonna be it, but not it. Of course not. Why would that be it? I knew it was a trap. I told you guys it was a trap. There's another boss. What is with the lock on the side? My stuff around there somewhere? Maybe not. And window parts in the room again. Is there anybody I haven't in there? Nobody. he's not the source of this stuff anymore? What is here? Oh, I thought that was another area. Must be this person. Smithing text. Oh, so I got it. So can I leave? Can I leave? Is that... Ah, yeah, nice. The hell of a run we're on, huh? We ain't getting no loot. It's beautiful. This is the first time I've ever laid eyes on such a powerful Magatama. This is sure to give the furnace quite a boost. And I don't suppose I could ask you to get more. Furnace looks like it'd be able to handle even more heat. If you do, I'll be able to make even stronger metal and forge greater swords. Mountains of it. Alright. What is this? What is this? I do like that move, but I don't think I need it. Is this the one we just did? Can I ask you to do something for me and keep it a secret from Tokichiro? See, I dropped something very important and hold up. Why does that happen? Go away. Alright. I mean, it's lower than we just did. Another go get. I mean, it does give us some stuff. Let me see. 19,000 is what we need. Not unless there's another one hiding in there somewhere that's worth even more. No, I don't think there is. We won't pop that just in case. This game is fairly short, so that's why I went back and looked at it again, and I was like, we might want to do some more side missions. Otherwise, it'll be over pretty quick, quite honestly. I imagine speedrunners probably do this game in probably a little over an hour or two or so. If you're really good at this game, I'm pretty sure you can wrap this game up pretty quick. Excuse me. Okay, it's closed. I didn't know if it was going to be another match with that guy again. Oh, this is where we came from. Alright. Hold up. It's a good thing we did come back. Nice. Because we got heavier gear, but we can't use the heavy gear because of our incumbent stuff. Where is it? This guy. Now we can do that. Can we wear the other piece yet? No, can't wear the other piece yet. That's fine. Got a better one of these. That's insane. Alright. Bunch of whites. Dang it. No blues or gold or purple yet. Bunch of grayed out garbage. Not what we're looking for either. What in the crazy umbrella is this? Ooh. About time we started getting some real loot around here. Fire upgrade. What's that? It's about time we got something cool around here. What is this? Life drain. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Trying not to waste my life on those things. Y'all in my stuff. stuff. What? I just realized there was somebody else in there. Another umbrella guy hiding in there. You saw that? What? What? You guys have fun together now. Another one of those guys just chilling. Everybody's just hiding in the cup. Alright. Brother, I wish I knew what I was doing. I would help you out. But it's not in there. Clearly. Evil little umbrella. Where's the exit? It's gotta be through here. Keep that thing down. I see it. Oh my goodness. Holy. Who are you? Who was that? Who was that guy? What? I didn't put anybody down with my spirit attack. That's kind of sad and disappointing. I figured I'd be able to clear them out pretty quick. Wrong. Fighting you. Yeah, because the other shrine's not there. Yeah, I'll pass. It's not worth fighting every person. Knowing I got like 18 people in that hole with no save point. Yeah, pass. Hard pass. Really? Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, there is. Well, that definitely worked out. Oh, okay. We're not giving up our knocks. That's fine. He had no stamina left. Still no knock. That's fine. That's fine. I should have saw that coming. Game is so well balanced. Should have just saw that coming. So consistent. So great. So fantastic. I should have known. And no save. No save, no checkpoint, no shortcut. Was this another enemy? Fantastic. Nothing. Alright, great. What do you got up here? You got stuff. Whatever. Not too worried about it. Oh. You let me. I was about to say, you let me get away. We got some stuff right there. I'm good with that. That's what we're looking for. We have gear that's better, I guess, somewhat. Still can't wear it just yet. But we did get some better gear. So these side quests have been a halfway success. Even though just running the same route over and over again, it's getting old. Alright. How far do we have to run again? I forgot already. Through here. Brother, this is ridiculous. This game is made by freaking... This is like beginner level stuff here. It's gotta be down this ladder over here. Because they got, like, the guy who they wouldn't let me kill at the bottom of it, right? And they got the little cat person over here. So So I guess that. Ouch. Oh, okay, this is back here again. Oh, okay. Shortcut. Found one. Still no save. Shortcut though. This freaking guy. Oh, it's fantastic. Bump this mission though. That's cool. That's fine. I don't know who that is, but that's fine. That's cool. What are we doing here again? Find Medea Toes' missing item. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Oh, still haven't found this thing. Alright. Where else? What is that? This way. What's over here? There it is. Alright. I'm trying to think where about I looked for this stuff. These items. Can I look up here? No, it's not there. I grabbed that. Where haven't I looked, honestly? God, it's this one. Look at this guy. Infinite stamina. And before you even go talking, that ain't him. It ain't him. What we're looking for is not him. He's just another enemy. I know some people are probably like, that's probably what you're looking for. Nah, probably not. I'm trying to think of where I did in that search. There was nothing in here, that's right. And this is the longest I think it's ever taken for me to get my stuff. Is that it? I'm just trying to see. I was like, maybe that's where they hit it. Right in the middle of everything. I did grab it. I did undo it, so if that was it, it would have been there. I don't think that was it either. Where is this stuff at? There's a chest here. That could be it. Maybe that is it. Nah, I doubt it. Just seems like a terrible place to put it. Grab that stuff. Not that stuff. Might just back up out of here. Seems like a waste of time. Seems like a waste of time. They put 10 million people at one spot. And then goes, yep. We got decent loot. We didn't get. This wasn't that great of a mission. We haven't gotten anything. What is this? Right. Guess not. Bro, the leveling on this game is atrocious. Team Ninja should be ashamed of themselves. Like, do they pay attention to this? I can't be the only one that saw that the leveling on here. And I'm not talking about the actual level. I'm talking about, like, the damage. Not effectively changing. It is so terrible, bro. The thing that is doing 50 damage is doing the same damage to the same enemies as the one that's like 300 and something, bro. Like, oh my goodness, bro. You gotta let this person go. This is like, you gotta fire a guy this bad. Hold on. Is there a map in here? Am I tripping? You know, let me follow. It's right there. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not it. Did I grab that stuff? Yeah, I grabbed it. Well, where is it then? Is it the dot? Not there. It's dead. Am I running to the dot? Weird boss. He doesn't have stuff back here, does he? No, I think if I say, I think I heard him. Where? Got the stuff in the middle of the room the last run. Let me see something. Okay, it says it's back in there somewhere. Ouch. And I can't afford to waste my stuff for one. Of course. Of course. My guy seems to be weaker than every guy out here every time. Wait a minute. What is this? Okay, got a little something right there. You got something back there? Okay. Ain't here. Wonder if it's this guy strumming the guitar. What is wrong with you? This is annoying. Okay. No big deal, honestly. Still haven't found this guy's stuff. I'm starting to wonder if it even is here. Did dude even leave it, or is this just a trap that he set up for us to come die? Because it sure don't seem like he left nothing here. We've been through every room. Every single room. There ain't nothing but enemies left in this place. No, not that. We've already fought them. Dead end. Where is this guy's stuff? Should be like gold sitting somewhere. Yokai water. trying to think, where haven't I been? He's got yellow. No, it's not it. Hey. That's fine. You haven't seen any magic stuff around here, have you? Or like weapons? No? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. See if he can follow me up here. But I don't know where this stuff is. I don't know where they put this stuff. Searching up and down, left and right. That's gone. Oh, great. Oh, no. Guess that's good. No way. He doesn't have it, does he? No. And it's back. I retrieved that already. I retrieved what's in the middle of this room already. Drag him outside. Where we going? Yeah, good shot. Keep on firing. think he's gonna get away. This dude is something else. Of course. I grabbed this stuff in the middle room. They don't give it to me. Why? Because this game is fucking awful, bro. In every way. In every way, bro. Goodness. If it wasn't, like I think I said this before, if it wasn't Team Ninja, no one would play this shit. Terrible leveling. They won't give you the mission unless you meet their parameters, right? Not if you win the fight. Find the stuff. Of course, he didn't die. God bless. Just a giant snake hitting this dude and filling up. Like, where was the thought process right there? Think about that. There was no way he could perform that drop kick in that space. Again. Poorly thought out.
Yep.
This is what we're dealing with. Yep. Come on. Of course. Come outside. Oh my goodness. Come on. They really don't want me to finish this mission.
Yep.
gear. Worth it. Got some gear. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. For real. Hmm. I'm just saying, Doc. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna I need to play something that's actually good after this. This game is just terribly made. It has such good qualities, but bruh. The leveling is so poor, it just ruins the game. Even when you up your gear, it just seems like it's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Yep. I gotta be an idiot. So here I am, continuing to play this game. Knowing it's trash. Oh. I'm racking up though. At least that's. Really? Beautiful. Actually cut me a break for a change. Let's see if I can take advantage of it. Where are we at? Half a circle. Let's see here. Where is that? This has to be it. Or this, right? Where is it? Please tell me you're not serious. Really? Gun does nothing anymore. Fantastic. This better be it, bruh. Really? Really?
短期を起こして出奔なさり、帰参のために誰よりも働く。世話しないお方、私が支えて差し上げなくては。
Holy. Oh my god! If that wasn't a struggle. Worth it. Worth it. I think we got some stuff there. Which, if you know, that's the mission. Is to get stuff. Oh, it's you, and that's my abacus. No doubt about it. And it looks like you didn't get a scratch on the frame or the beads. Thanks greatly. You've really helped me out. Oh, this thing? Well, I got it from Cammy back in when I was exiled in the Oda clan. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? What is this? Don't need it. What's that? 54. What's this? Roaring gun ammunition, sacred arrow. Yeah, I don't need it. None of that sounds good. With each success, Hideyoshi reputation grew greater. Yet all his small victories, he was still a bit player. I'm guessing they mean small player in the grand scheme of things. Or in his artillery.
何のことはない。あれは。おお、殿のお箱が出ましたな。人間 美濃の兵隊大義である。今宵はよえ。わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。
さすがは我が殿。おい座れって。おいははであればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリでよって二のほどをわきまえ。
藤吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で義秀、二人で一つの名を
許す。
な。
ただし名は秀吉とせよ。二人で一つの名とは古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできよう。まさに仁王のようにな。
信長様は天下取りの第一歩として畿内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが、遠征中に強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
All right. What time we got? I think we did enough damage today. We got some stuff done. We beat some bosses, knocked out some missions. We got this. We didn't get a lot, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Hold on. We got a new axe. And I think we got a new spear. Ooh, I forgot about that hammer. We got that too. So we got some stuff. We got some stuff. We leveled up. Ninja tofu. Tonfa. Tofu. Huh. Time to eat. That's what that time is. And ooh, imbued purity. Okay, we got some stuff. We got a better hand cannon and what is this? Attack. Ranged weapon. Bullseye bonus. We'll keep what we have in that category. Kind of like the helmet I'm wearing. What did we get over here? Oh, it's the abacus. What do you let us keep it? Gold earned plus 3.5. Projectile damage. Minute charge. Really don't care about soul cores. Fire resistance. Luck bonus. Other round resistance. See, that's the one you really need, is other round resistance. But that's not even available. Okay. I don't know why that's the case, but cool. What level are we? How can you tell? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, is it maybe level 31? Is that what we are? Is that what that means? Oh, level 40. We're level 40. Cool. So we're level 40. And our first mission is recommended level 49. Well, that's... If you know me, that seems like right. Even with all the missions, I'm not going to go and do like a mission and a mission, a mission, a mission. But we're level 40. All of our gears way over that level, I think. Dang it. Either way. Let's see. Cool. We'll be back out here tomorrow. 10 a.m. Eastern time with more Nioh 2. We're going to do a longer stream because I really want to get through this game type stuff. I'm to the point where this game is just like a thorn in my side. Even though there's times where this game is completely brilliant, there's times where I look at it and I'm like, why? Why would you even do that? How does that make sense to anyone in their brain that like we just going to make it absolute garbage? And then there's times where it's like complete brilliance. What I would say is the game itself, it has a good structure, but the controls take so much from it. And then the levels just make it like awful experience wise. Like we've been doing side missions, we've been knocking stuff out, but we're level 40. I guess they expect you to do like one mission 8 times or something like that. I don't know. Who in their right mind is just going to sit there and be like, I'll just keep doing the same mission over and over and over. Because like the recommendation for the next one is what, level 59? We're level like 40 with side missions and main mission. Again, leveling is poor, but from what I understand, that's why I think they lean more on equipment than they do on your actual character's level. And as long as your equipment level is set up for that stage, then I think you're good. And that's why I said I think we have the right equipment for it. We're just not like our character is not that strong. But yeah, that's it for me, man. I'm out. I'm gonna go eat some food, chillax. I appreciate everybody for watching, and if you haven't yet,
We would be honored if you would join us.
You know what I mean? Hit that follow, subscribe, all that. Your boys out here on a daily basis. We're going to be playing the newest games as they drop. Only reason why I haven't played Nioh 3 early is because we haven't finished Nioh 2. Once we finish Nioh 2, we'll be right on Nioh 3. Yeah, tomorrow Nioh 2, and then what's that? Sunday we'll be on Crimson Desert. Appreciate everybody for watching. Your boy is out.